Ew, I'm back, causing trouble, doing whatever I want. This is how we do. Welcome to the 30th. Alright, started. All the lovely things I get to break. Loading, loading, loading.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
Ooh!
go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Well, this is Grandpa
Priority
and his new
objective
gear.
available, Agent.
All of them, for the
Entering
most
safe
part, have
area.
had some change up. Except for Merc, who is my personal character. Because Merc doesn't get no changes. Though, I will say this. This DLC has given me a reason to use this Breakpoint, which is actually a really terrible set, but the advantages are there. Alright. Not enough for me to play it through, because tonight's the night. I've already done it on Merc. Merc has got his. Now it's time for Greenbeard. Not sure what's going on with the audio. I will deal with that later. Actually, let me deal with that now. Because you can hear me, but you're not hearing the background sound. It's kind of weird. Oh, that was right. Hmm. Very strange. Very strange. Give it a second to load.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
No issue.
Safe
Good.
area detected.
Now to check something. And it still didn't do what I needed it to do. So ever since OBS dropped the dual streaming, I've had this massive issue with it actually not updating to what I am doing effectively across the board, which is concerning. Alright. So we're in current build level. This has proved to be the most effective one I've had in groups. So I'm going to finish out with that. Let me see if I can swap these gloves real quick, because I realized I had the same gloves on multiple characters. So it is what it is. Alright. So those are set. Everything's color coordinated except for the shoes, and I don't really want to change some shoes because closest thing to actual all white shoes I have are those. And they just don't meet the curve. And I'll probably wear all white until the end of the season. Because I couldn't do all white if I wanted to. Ooh, wait a minute. Of course, Rebecca Chambers shoes. Makes sense, we'll rock those. Matches up. Excellent. The white, the blacks, and the grays. Okay. Someone's going to be like, but your backpack doesn't match. My backpack doesn't have the match. That's not what we're here for. And I may do Assassin's Creed. I haven't done it in about 2 weeks. I may not. I've been dealing with some family issues, so family is family. Let's go to the art museum. Always in heroic. Don't care.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
We're gonna go cause some crazy chaos. Crazy.
Priority objective available.
Hey.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There we go. Finally. Beautiful thing about any DLC, and the reason I wish they'd done more of these, is I can try new builds. And there goes the audio again. Very strange. Let me check something. No, what's my headset? Don't need.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
That's an interesting glitch. That's definitely a glitch. Okay.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Get that working. And this is why I made sure I was over here. Okay. Like I said, I've already done this on my other character, so it's kind of just running through it. It took about 4.5 hours to do all of just the storyline missions, if you skipped everything else. Let's go. I will say this place is full of gifts. Nothing but gifts. Get in. Let's go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Cito's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's about to get ugly. And he's gonna die because he ran down there by himself. Yep. Bodies. Mind you, this is assuming everybody in Riker survived. It's also assuming everybody in Rikers is a hardcore criminal, which they wouldn't have been. Alright, alright. As far as strongholds go, of the new ones, I like this one the most. Let me see something quick. On my journey charts. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to hit those with these guys. It's alright though. It is alright. Yeah. About that. Don't do it. So, one big problem we're going to have with this group, I can already see it happening, is in rooms where it's more chaos, they're just going to shoot at everything.
Turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected.
Yep.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Like I said, when things are a bit more chaos, they're just going to shoot at everything. Yep, definitely going to shoot at just about everything. Ah.
cut through the excavator.
Okay. Give me a second. I've got some lag being caused. I love it when you restart your computer and stuff stays logged in. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. There we go. That's a little bit better. And again, got the highest level. One least likely to die immediately, especially since I'm not playing up front. But the problem is, as I said before, they will shoot at anything. And they won't do it in a pattern. Because they've yet to learn damage zones. Ooh. There we go. Again, still haven't learned their damage zones. And because someone's behind us, they didn't even turn around. Okay. Good. Not playing a zone, just killing everything. So I am literally the only one who should be playing aggressive. I'm playing tactical, which is what I mostly do in here with this build. Because I am not primary damage. I can do a heck of a lot of damage, but I'm not primary. I am also considerably better geared out than they are, from the looks of things. So we'll see what happens. I'm definitely going to die at some point in the near future. The mistake I made the first time I came in here with the Merc was assuming they understood how the zoning works. Now, typically, don't talk about it a lot.
You really like it? What do you call that? Found. Love it. Still more. We're working on a piece with the abandoned.
Additional hostiles detected.
Sorry about that. No. Typically, you have two on each side and they cover each other group-wise. That's not what's going to happen here. Because they haven't learned that's how these work. All they've known thus far is basically just power through. And powering through is not a bad solution. It's just not the solution. There we go. Losing it. Another door opens. Now we get two doors.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
So
Vital signs critical.
wasn't kidding. I am going to die.
Weak point detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
Yep. No, they can go ahead and hurry off before me. I'm literally just making sure I get the loot though at this point. Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? Anything good back here? Nothing fun? Alright, let's move on. Mhm. Oh look! Yet another thing I probably do not need.
Hostiles detected.
I guarantee you I did not need anything in there. Got the same basic premise. So focusing on one thing or another. Doesn't work. And mind you, it's not in a single wave either. It's two waves at once. I'm getting some heavy lag right now. Yep. Nothing I can do. I am mostly... Okay, I hate missing. I've got to turn this other thing off. Really, I could fix this if I actually just went ahead and bought more RAM, but eh. Of course, it's entirely possible on processors get ready to give out, but I doubt it. Really, it only does this when I'm in groups and on somebody else's server. Which, come to think of it, you're on the East Coast, but I'm getting green and not blue. What's my packet loss look like? Let's see. Ooh, half a second. Definitely dude's got a weak internet strip.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Echo nearby.
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to just...
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking?
Slow, painful deaths.
Fuck!
Self-inflicted
Fuck!
gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories.
Not very bright, these kids.
Please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Nothing but chaos is coming.
Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof. Hostile reinforcements detected.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, get to the roof.
So,
I need to talk to
this
Wish
little
you would do this.
piece here is just the first half of more chaos. How do I know? Besides the fact I did it? Certain things you can tell off the bat. That's a lot of gold. I mean, that's a lot of gold. Yep. To the roof. Only comment I have now is I'm going to wish there was a healer before this is over.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Just as in my head. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Yeah. And that's how I get hit. Mind you, he didn't need to come down this side. It's good that he did, but to see where they are, they literally just abandoned one side, they come down here. A suggestion for this fight, if you're not running Bullet King,
Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
run Chameleon or a submachine gun. Pestilence would be really good if you have a full build that lets you get additional ammo. Otherwise, just play the territory. Play your the areas where you can just bunker down. Use those more often than not. If you're running a high damage, high bullet build, you're going to do very well in here. But you still have to know your environment. The problem here is they are not going to go after the boss. They're going to go after the ads. This is one of those locations where you need to go after the boss instead. Kill enough ads to keep yourself available. I told you I'm gonna die.
That should have worked, but their shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Agent deceased.
Ironically, that's the same place I went down last time I was here. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah. So he is going to be dead soon. Oh, he managed to survive. That's not going to get me. That is too far away to get me. The third guy's doing. Nope. And they do not actually have the combined DPS to take her down. So this is going to be a slow fight.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Nope.
An agent needs assistance.
Here we go again. Again, if they'd let an ad up before killing the group, they'd be alright. But they didn't. And they're still more concerned with that than getting to us. So he is going to go down. And this is what I meant earlier. It's a very chaotic fight. So shooting at everything is not the right thing to do. Should have hung with target and then gone after. They did get her down finally. Oh no, they didn't get her down. Well, they're kind of screwed now. And I'm kind of screwed, because guess what? I'm stuck. Probably. Probably not.
Reloading this stupid gun when I should be shooting shit! Get any closer and I'll torch you!
Serious trauma detected.
Well, there we go. Again, they need to focus on her so the waves will stop. Because as long as she's standing, the waves will keep coming. They finally figured it out.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
It's their run. Call them out. Come on, get that flare off. But yeah. So this fight is all about focusing on damaging her and managing ads. If they don't,
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
well, they bent her in half. Run declined, and I'm going to be going. So I'm just going to go ahead and break group.
You are no longer in a group.
Which is fine by me. So yeah, that rotation for the boss fight. Peak Chaos. They need to focus on the boss more. And manage the because they could have closed that a hell of a lot faster if they did this, that. But they didn't. One more. What the server do? Well, on East Coast, on a full blue. What is my... Oh, my latency actually went up. Well, that's terrible. I'm going to have high latency. So yeah, that fight is very much boss fight, focus on the boss, manage ads, boss. Because the waves will keep coming as long as she's still standing. I have no idea what happened here. Well, I guess y'all just have to read. Because I'm not redoing this. Definitely not making any sense there. Okay.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army terminal.
With my endless boxes of field proficiencies and clan golds. Alright. So this is the one I ran most of the end of last season. What one to run it out the end? Honestly, I might go with that one. They're all about 1.1. I only have a couple 1.3s for armor. One 1.4 and the 1.7, which I can never run because it does not do nearly as much damage as it should. Alright. Well, if we're going to end the show, my dilemma is negotiators. I don't need to run that. I'm going to go break in the case and grab one of my legendaries out. There's a lot I could do here. But since I know I'm going to lag, I might as well go big on the bullet machines. Okay. Amplified damage all day, every day, though. Tasty. Now, the reason for this one is I like to actually stack buffs. Why? Because I'm sick. I'm sick of the head. But we're going to do it anyway. I'm not going to do the most damage, but what it lets me do is just stack buffs. And I like stacking buffs. What can I say? Okay, so finish here. Armor. I actually modified this one to get armor. This one makes up the difference on that. Because almost everything I do with this set is a headshot. Fun fact though, if I swap that one for this one, only advantage it gives me is target rich environment. Target rich environment. So check this out. Target rich environment. Put the hazard on. And then I'm going to come up here and act extra padding. What? No. Why that popped up, I do not know. Thank you, Microsoft, for making my life a lot better. Stack that on. Now, mind you, I could do these. I don't have all these yet. But what I do have, first, file. Close the show out. So technically I can run 3 buffs, debuffs at the same time. And while I wait for the group, let's find out what's going on.
You are now group leader.
Yay.
Another agent has joined your group.
What is taking so much? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Now, I could have waited longer. But once you see this, you're going to be kind of like, yeah, that makes sense not to wait. It is what it is. Let's go. It would be really nice to hear the audio. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and matchmake it, but we're going to go ahead and move forward.
The Cleaners leader is confirmed at the Army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hostiles detected.
Yep.
Another agent is now in your group.
Right here. See, our problem is going to be the fact that these two are going to want to run forward.
Additional hostiles detected.
The meta has changed.
Purple flame
They
accelerator
hit like
detected.
tanks.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Yep, okay.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Interesting thing. My Discord is turned off. Thank you, Microsoft, for giving me yet another weird thing that my system does.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And why did he follow me up here? I do not know.
Hostile defenses disabled.
I would not worry if Union followed me up. Why the other two would, I don't know.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yep. Okay. It falls back to the old kill stealing thing.
More hostiles detected.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to involve myself in that. And yeah, you shouldn't do what I just did. But
We need to find another way inside.
if you look at them,
Additional hostiles detected.
both of them are showing corrosion and corruption. Because they run face first and everything. Mind you, I don't rightly care. This is me goofing around at this point. Unless he's got the armor, he really should not be doing that. And honestly, he should be running something like, to be completely honest, 19, 1819. Yeah. But he's trying to just damage his way through this, and he doesn't have that damage or armor.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains why this is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Suns really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not really. I'm just
Agent
goofing off
out of
now.
action.
Now, if you've seen the videos for the first playthroughs of the end mission, right now the only one in this group that's going to survive will be Union. Because I'm goofing off. And those two, ooh, they are kill happy like nobody's business.
Access panel available nearby. Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. nuclear reactor.
When in doubt, everybody gets nukes. Now here's the fun part. This is it.
Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problem. With Medco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
And again, he's forgetting he's a lower level in terms of power. So instead of being a little bit more careful, I am lazy.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid and save the reactor. Power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep, and stupid.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Like I said, only one that's guaranteed making it through this
Reactor stable.
was Union. The other two don't have the brains for it. And me, because it's not my first time, don't care.
Agent vital signs.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Oh, knock life. It's a hard knock life.
You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
See, here's the thing. Anyone who says they're going to be on the right side of history and that they are going to be heroes, generally speaking, is insane. There are no heroes in history. They're important people, but no heroes. Because heroes could only exist in myth. Now, mind you, I'm saying in history. In memory, it's a different story.
Hostiles detected.
History and memory are not the same thing. Because history is what's written, memory is what takes place.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
I'm gonna let them fight for a minute. Yes, I'm wasting time.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk.
I should have just started it with me not there yet. It's alright though.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Told you I'm gonna die.
Agent malfunction.
Agent Warhound activated.
Serious trauma.
Fun fact. I was not actually in that flame. But I got hit like I was.
Complete.
Here comes another Warhound.
Agent Warhound activated.
An agent needs assistance.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Agent down.
Workstation destroyed.
Immediate medical.
Workstation destroyed.
Agent incapacitated.
Amazing.
Workstation destroyed.
I'm good with being dead.
Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
So this
Hold the work.
is just a taste of what's to come.
Hostiles detected.
And if you notice, I'm dying in every room. So, for me not to care anymore at all, ooh, missing everything. Well, that sounded like fun.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, not surprised.
Agent down.
Ooh, look at that lag go. Yep.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Yeah, we're gonna die a lot up there.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Electrical hazard detected.
I need to go back to the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Hostiles detected.
What is my lag currently? Let's find out, shall we? Ooh. No packet loss, but I'm suffering. Okay, whatever. Now to remember how to get around this place.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
I kind of want Kelso back. But they haven't negotiated her contract yet, so. And she ain't doing nothing because she is not actually playing the character that made her the most money, so. In case you're wondering, Kelso is in fact Sabine Wren from Rebels. Apparently, taking division jobs as voice actors and being female gets you an almost guaranteed series afterwards.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
I just really wanted to do that for once.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
Yep. We're gonna die. Not a chance in hell otherwise. No, we're not gonna die. There's no seem like we're gonna die.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Agent down. detected.
So, yeah, Luna Wrath, Lord of Light, kinda aren't the best players. Across the board. Well, I should say not the best team players. What they're doing is they're trying to pad their skills. I can honestly tell you, when we get to the end of this, they're going to probably have the most kill numbers, but none of it will be worth a damn.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance.
And there we go. Let's see what happens.
Signs 0.
So instead of protecting the team, which was kind of fucking hard to do, and he's still not doing it. He doesn't even realize he's by himself until just now. I need some time. I need some time. It should never take you that long to realize you're by yourself. Especially when you're running with a shield.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
And she's not kidding. It is a laser marauder. It's coming in from that side. Why are you near me?
25% complete.
And that's how you get killed.
Offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Dam coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin's security system scan flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the stands.
Laser marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Again, like I was talking about beforehand, not working towards the team, working for their kill count. which annoys me so much.
SAM coming online.
We need to take out the road before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete. SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
And there we go again with no actual sound.
Evasive maneuvers! The Zeppelin is too slow and hard to turn.
I'm sorry, that's so freaking funny.
Didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Well, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. And that key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him.
Holy glitches!
But out of town, he gave the key to
Ubisoft.
to get the key off the dock, and it
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
Wow.
Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
That agent is no longer in your group.
Well, that was terribly unexciting, I would say, at the end. That's one hell of a glitch you get that Ubisoft gave me for that. So, hey, thank you, Ubisoft.
You are no longer in a group.
Which means I am no longer lagging. And it's always when I'm in a group with people with really slow internet. And there we go. Before we do this last part. Up to 33. Almost ready for the lid. This is actually the one I'm working on at this point. But like I said, I was not going to hit that with that group or the group before it. This one's kind of hard.
Agent requesting backup.
So for the stamina one, Pretty much an all crit electronic skill build. Which is easy enough to build. Now for the fun. Let's go. Oh, these audio drivers are doing overtime. Ah, poor Theo. I mean, I could go back to killing him. I kind of enjoyed that. So, ironically, Candle is the world's last hope because he is a virologist. Probably the best virologist that's left in the world. Because Shenko we're never going to see again, story-wise. He's probably dead. Because he swore he'd kill himself if anyone ever tried to force him to make a virus. But there we go. We have Amherst's machine. And a base of insufficient protection. Alright. So, that is the DLC. I have no idea what they're going to do in a New York winter. I am hoping they actually came up with some kind of roofing scheme for the whole place, because quite frankly, they are going to need it. Living in unsecured containers all winter with no heating unit is a bad idea. Look at that kid having fun. Though most of these kids are orphans. They didn't survive with their parents. Okay, looks like a former Riker. Now, before I switch characters for this next part, I want to show this real quick. Honestly, this right here is what would have to happen in life. For life to continue after an event like this, all the surviving adults would have to adopt the children.
Sorry about that.
Two more to show. Bees would become our primary source of sugars, unless you had beets. And yes, I'm doing this on purpose because it's taking up time. Still kind of weird how they managed to get all this equipment moved and did not have a crane. All right. So this place has a likelihood much bigger. Much bigger. This is where they moved the clinic to. Kind of where they should have moved it in the first place. It should have been well within a security zone. A real security zone.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
Stupidest line ever.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Nope.
Thanks for the trade.
Now, it being New York, and this part of New York is literally the two busiest harbors in North America are right across from each other. You have the one in Manhattan, and you have the one in Brooklyn that make up the full New York City harbor. And from where we sit, right between the bridges. So, and I went through and did this earlier, so I have no reason to go back and do all of this liberation because I've done it once already. But the bridges are here. The harbor is all of that. So there's tons of things I would have found in the harbor. Especially since there's 5 military depots between New York City and Canada. Because you have West Point, you have the New York Armory, you have Fort Drum, there's a naval station in Boston. There's a naval station in Rhode Island. Am I exactly right with all that? No, but there's at least 5 locations. And all of them are reachable from, yeah. Well, with that done, tonight's a special night because, one, I'm literally not in a hurry to go back to Assassin's Creed because I don't want to finish that game on a Friday. I want to finish that game on a weekend. So we're going to stretch it out another week. We're going to switch characters. I'll jump on Assassin's Creed a little bit tonight. but not yet. I might have to DC this. Hello, hello.
Safe area entered.
All right.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Good progress. This is the important part. Liberation's done. So, wasn't lying. Now, let's do some lore dives. Lore diving. Okay. Brooklyn friendly. Okay. This is very important, but it's going to be last because to know what you're doing and dealing with, you got to go back. And for me, you got to go back a ways. So let's see.
Incoming backup request.
Let's see. Which one is It's one we picked up during Warlords, so it's been a while.
They aren't letting anyone through. The bridges and tunnels are all blocked. We can't get back to Crown Heights. Even after you showed ID? They said no exceptions. Motherfuckers. Listen, stay put. I'll make some calls and come back to you quick as I can. Thanks, Al.
Okay.
Don't look greasy. Keep your eyes closed.
This is
These
Sarah.
guys are JTF.
They were.
What happened here?
They got shot.
By who? I don't see any other bodies.
Does it matter? Grab anything useful. We need to move.
Your rings.
Like what?
Your rings are red instead of orange. Both of them. What does that mean?
It means we're having some technical difficulties.
Like, no Wi-Fi?
Yeah, something like that.
Is that serious?
It's not ideal. But division agents are trained to adapt and improvise. I'll make the best of a bad situation. You don't have to worry about us.
It's good to know. I think they killed those JTF guys.
How do you know?
Some of them were shot in the back. A few of them weren't even carrying weapons.
Why would they shoot JTF?
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. I mean, if they wanted to kill us, what's stopping them?
You guys really suck at whispering. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. I told you I'd get you to safety. I'm a man of my word.
What are we doing all the way up here?
What's wrong? Don't like heights?
I've got some feelings about stairs.
Hey, try doing that climb with a passed-out 6-year-old on your back.
I look out there and tell me what you see.
The Hudson River?
Further,
Hoboken?
that's where you need to be. That's the promised land.
Jersey?
You don't want to stick around here. Trust me. Things are going downhill fast.
I thought no one was allowed off the island.
You gonna let that stop you? Now wait about an hour and then row as hard as you can for the other shore.
You want us to wait?
Now, this part of the Hudson flows both ways. Right now, it's slack tide. The ebb current will make crossing a lot easier and faster.
What if we're spotted?
Oh, with this wind, you should have plenty of time to get across between patrols.
Thanks for keeping your word.
I remember what I said. This situation's only gonna get worse. Avoid crowds and assume everybody you meet is a threat. And you might have a chance.
I hope your technical difficulties get sorted out.
We'll manage.
You about ready?
In a minute.
How long are you gonna sit there? They made it. They're safe. Can we go now?
What's the rush? You got somewhere you need to be?
You still haven't told me why we helped them.
A guilty conscience? Is that what you want to hear? Trying to offset my misdeeds with a random act of kindness.
Helping strangers doesn't really follow the recruiting pitch. Just want to know if you're gonna make this a regular thing.
All right, what's with the interrogation?
You put us at risk. I want to know why.
Truth? He went into the building.
He what?
When we first saw him in the West Village. The smart thing would have been to get the hell out of there. That's what most people would have done. But he didn't do the smart thing. He did the right thing.
That's bullshit. The smart thing is the right thing.
Maybe. Probably. But it made me want him to survive.
So it was a fireman thing.
Come on, let's get out of here. We have work to do.
So this is Sarah's story. With her husband and daughter, she tried to make it out of the area. Now, when you come back down to Found Puppeteers, it's not in Vanguard, I don't think. It's getting blown up. What can I say? And this is trying to piece together between old Manhunt. So bear with me. It's probably in first row, buried in here somewhere. Nope. Anyway. So her husband, their daughter make the New Jersey, but somehow she ends up coming back. You don't know why. At all. Until the current story. And how she became the Rat Queen. Which is why this becomes so important. Right here.
Where's Sarah? She's gone. I can see that. Where did she go? She's with Mark. Mark's dead. Yeah. What the fuck happened? She couldn't live without them. Walked into the Hudson. Bullshit. It's recorded on the security cameras at the pier. We still haven't recovered her body. Fuck.
So her husband and daughter died, as far as we know. And Sarah came back to New York. Brooklyn's the opposite direction from Jersey, by the way, when you look at the Hudson. So, yeah, that's all we know. That's out of the way. Time for fun. The manhunt's complete. Manhunt was target practice. 25 kills around the White House of True Sons, and then a control point. It was not fun, but I did it anyway. So now, goals. This one, right here. Gotta do. Ledger. While that's loading, this is the current build on this character. Similar to the one on the other one, but this one is running the backpack and Dark Winter. It can kind of take a punishing beat down, but the longer I'm fighting in live, the deadlier I become. So we're going to try this one time, see if I get it, and then if I don't, off to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Server's full. Lies. So, where to go from Brooklyn? Two things they can do. One, they can just wait until Division 3 drops, which will be in a couple years, and everyone would have quit by then. You can't find enough stuff to entertain us for that long. But we know that's not going to happen because the original Massive team is back on the case for that game, and this team that's been supporting the game will continue supporting it. So what they should be doing is working on smaller DLC to drop over the next year to 2 years.
Friendly control point nearby.
I mean, now that they have this one out, you don't want to do a full city, but you also don't want to completely just ignore stuff, so ideally what they do is they expand out Theo's War. I think by the time it's over, we're going to find out Cal had something to do with Theo's dad's death. We'll find out Theo wasn't insane. And that Theo will give up vengeance to raise his kid completely.
It's over. Keep a lookout for him.
They're dead. So, ideally, if they laid out a proper plan, what they should do is add on to Brooklyn, or if they really truly want to extend it, start adding on the northern half of Manhattan, go uptown, and rebuild it based on Division 1. It will buy them a couple years, but it's really truly their best option. And they can rotate between the studio groups supporting it, since there's very small groups doing it. There we go. So, ideally, we'll have a few more minutes of this matchmaking before we switch. You're not Viper. They gave her Viper's nickname. That's what you get for not being Viper. Rewarding that fake Viper.
Serious trauma.
You see it? You see this? Mm-hmm. So yeah. So ideally, if they want to keep this going, is to give little bits of content. Nothing this big. Nothing this story driven. But bigger than what they do on the seasonal. In the case, they should borrow a bit of the story from, not Division 1, but a bit of the way story is handled in Destiny. And each neighborhood would become content. So they'd only have to build one neighborhood at a time. And they basically just treat it like it's a fight back. And we'll see. There we go. Finally linked up. Alright, what are we doing? Watch this be something crazy. Absolutely insane. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, there's an AR that I do not need. That you're awarded at the end of this. Oh, now I'm in New York.
An agent has left your group.
Okay.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
In Brooklyn.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
Alright, so they're gonna go through the front. I'm not.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll probably trigger something else when I'm coming through here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Agent down.
Mm-hmm. Putting in this work.
An agent needs assistance.
An agent needs persistence.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I've run into this guy like 4 times. This dude. He's never going to be good at anything he does, because he literally just runs around trying to get the kill.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mind you, he's never seen my character in this look, because this is the original for PC, so. But like I said, he's always trying to get the kill. Again, he's not doing anything that helps. And this is his looking for help. He's literally just running face first into everything. What he needs to do is slow it down and stop trying to be the boss. If he would slow it down,
Supply room access unlocked.
he'd probably be decent. But the fact that he tries to be the one who gets all the kills, no.
Great job.
Because of that, it's very hard for him to find groups. Because no one wants to deal with that guy. First, what coast is he on?
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Too late now, doesn't
Another
matter.
agent.
Fix my connection!
have left the group. Safe area detected.
Going back to New York. One day. Not right now, though.
Safe area entered.
Oh, my connection's good again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yep, and no thing records. I will deal with that later. But I did one, so whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and quit. On to Assassin. Never thought running 32 gigs would be too little. Waiting for it to load. Should have checked it earlier. But no, I didn't, because I'm lazy. Almost there. They have not done that much updating in a week. I'm sorry. I did not expect this. It is not my fault. One thing about Ubisoft, they love to make their patches huge. Instead of a bunch of little ones. They're like, let's do a few gigs. Bum, 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 bum. 6%. This is probably the most boring moment of boring moments on my streams. All right. 99%. Now it's loading. This was not intended. I still probably should double check. I don't even see it on my actual screen. Yeah. Good God, this takes forever. And that might kill you. Not my fault. Not my fault. I ain't gonna lie, that look like a Wu-Tang album now. Okay. Let's begin. Don't remember where I was. Don't remember what I was doing. It's alright, though. It is alright. We're gonna go probably about only a half hour here. Ah, I see. Trying to get there. Oh, no way. I'm not gonna lie, this should allow me to actually climb this rock. Right there. It keeps bouncing me off. So I wonder... Pet the dog. I'm up here. How to get there? What sucks is... well, you know there's something you missed, and you can't figure out what it was. no idea how this is going to work, but that's truthfully what I need. Aha! I knew it. I'm a sad son of a bitch for that to take 3 weeks for me to remember. Or even bother paying attention. Okay, now we're there. I'll regret that later. Alright. Nothing fun in here. Other than that door to smash. Ooh. This looks like a pain in the butt. Can I stand still? Thank you. I just wanted to take it through. Now I'm sad. This one's skinnier though. Off we go. Then I'm gonna have to go kill a few dozen samurai. Yep, crawling through water. Okay, where this probably hasn't been oxygen in hundreds some odd years. All right. And we finally made it. Excellent. Now that I made it out, is there anyone to murder? Anyone? Anyone that needs a sword in the belly? Headshots? Oh, nothing to do here. Okay. So I still have this little area to do here, because it's between here and Iga. Stealing samurai. Gotta come down here too. Get my butt whooped. No castles tonight. I will do those tomorrow. We weren't going to be on that much longer anyway. I've got 17 minutes. Now, in about a week, I'll be on more. but not a whole lot this week. Still dealing with some family stuff. I'll be around. Playing. Okay. I love when you run with it that way. Ooh, that's a good job. Up the mountain. Past the Nara deer. That are still there to this day. At this temple. Could you imagine the personal integrity it takes to be a monk in a country that had large periods of famine? And you had what were the closest thing to domesticated deer in the world. Yet you did not lose them. The descendants of the same deer in this game you see are the deer that would be there today. And it's a fascinating thing. More fascinating than I am, to be honest. Hey, whatever. I'm a Looney Tune. Now, if you were interested in Division, which I was playing earlier, currently it's $3 on the Epic Games Store, $3 on the Ubisoft Store,
Stay hidden here.
And much more importantly, on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. I'm carrying him.
Nothing gets past
Except getting stabbed in the throat.
What is it?
Apparently nothing got past him. Then he died. So his death got past him. I mean, I literally just went through and murdered their entire squad. Even with being seen. Anybody going southward? Alright, we go this way. Dudes, pay more attention.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now. Thank you. Please, let me
I ain't gonna lie,
repay you.
I would be afraid.
Heard any interesting whispers?
If you really want to talk crazy, I would be deadly afraid of that. Ooh, and that goes to Iga. A mountain pass into Iga. Alright. Baby deer. Okay, now we go. What I love about Assassin's Creed, specifically whenever your protagonist is female, they act like it's normal for a woman to walk around with weapons on her back. It's not even normal for a woman to walk around with weapons in our society. It happens quite a lot, but it's not normal. They have not normalized it. They always want a woman to carry something non-lethal in case she gets attacked, stuff like that. Why are you messing with Hayden Winter?
Are you brave, Shinobi? I like to think so. It's those Tsui and Akiyama samurai. Always getting drunk, causing trouble. Thieves. Everyone. Not all of them. There are some good samurai out there. They stole my only ox, sold it, and spent the profit on new katana to trouble us with. And not only that, They threaten other farmers for their livestock. They want our children as collateral.
The people here work hard. You deserve to live in peace.
Then cut these samurai criminals down. Thin their numbers. I will reward you.
I will. With or without a reward.
Let's look at the board. I just killed that camp. They said west. I was just at the megalith, which is here. Alright. Back to the megalith we go. This will be cold.
I saw that.
This woman has been the biggest pain in the butt. The woman I'm trying to kill anyway. Okay, they're dead. Moving on. And no, I just killed him to kill them.
Possible threat? Now you die! Rip your heart out, Shazam!
Strong ally to have in times of battle.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I must bring this scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo. Careful. This place is on alert.
It's always on alert. I should seriously fall off of here at least twice.
Did Akiyama steal the scroll to evade peace? You again. I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back. The Akiyama clan, they took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go. I won't forget your kindness.
Apparently,
I
she
should go
lost.
to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
I could just run over there, or fly. Everything I do looks suspicious. Don't pay attention to me. You test my violence. Are you happy now?
I will find you. You test my patience.
Should I kill him? Yes or no? Put ones in the chat if you want me to go ahead and just kill him. Ones in the chat. If you want me to just play this out, nothing in the chat.
I will find you.
My ones in the chat wins. Okay.
The peace talks will be held inside.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. No anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakufu must strike. They'll want to stop the Peace Alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
As always.
Oh, I'm playing as him.
I must head to the courtyard. See what Yamato's finest are up to.
Watch your back in that snake pit.
It is definitely a snake pit. Let's go.
A humble welcome to our honored guest.
On alert.
Esteemed leaders, we make good progress. I humbly suggest we pause the peace talks briefly in the spirit of achieving harmony. I propose that you confer privately with your trusted retainers. Let this intermission be a step towards a future where swords are replaced by words, where peace prevails. Ah, my esteemed guest.
We must be ready for anything. Prepare for anything. This is a waste of time. Any news from Lord Hideyoshi?
You have halted the talks. Why?
Patience, Yasuke. Let them get used to the idea of peace.
Debate, not isolation, sparks peace.
This is not my first negotiation.
I worry your interference fuels their mistrust.
The timing of peace is my choice. Not theirs, not yours.
Guidance is your duty here. You are the Hokyo. You can influence them for good.
Start with the bastard, because I don't like this guy.
Lord Junke, forgive my intrusion, but what goal do you hope to achieve tonight?
Peace. With conditions. Lady Ayako will learn obedience.
Kindness can also yield loyalty.
I am her superior, not her friend.
Yet friendship may secure allegiance.
Did you counsel Lord Nobunaga this way? This interlude gives me pause, and it occurs to me that peace may not be to my liking.
Decisive but rash. Qualities of a daimyo who thrives in war.
I kind of have an idea where this is leading to, but I'm going to leave that alone.
Where do you stand, Lady Ayako?
With my clan. Whether that means peace or war remains undecided.
War helps no one.
Would your dead master agree?
Lord Nobunaga was complicated. He sought peace through war.
A hypocrite, then.
He had no choice and paid the price. You do have a choice.
Earlier, I leaned towards peace. But the more I think on it, the less I like it.
Kojiro, his tricks are the last thing we need. Or perhaps the thing we need most. You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. Your bickering forestalls peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness?
Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Lord Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
She's quite capable. I don't like him. I don't like Oka. But I think it's her.
A strong woman who leads, whose right is critiqued and doubted. A cause would unite your fractured clan. And what better cause than war against a rival?
I knew it. Listen to him. Lady Ayako has deceived us all.
Fool, quick, show your blade at the monk. There's a method to my tricks.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Yo! Belongs to Tsutsui clan!
Lie down, Lady Ayako! In the name of the Buddha!
No! Good thing I didn't want to say that anyway. Good thing I didn't want to save it. Oh, that's backbreaking. Broke his back.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
No. It's her turn to fly.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
Seriously, what the hell? Bullshit! Bullshit! Why? Because literally it let me do nothing. I'd be dancing around on that rail for a good, 45 seconds? Okay, Yasuke is running. Gonna make me do that whole fight scene again. Thank
Joken's
God.
running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
It's an airport.
Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
Now I'm more than a little pissed. We're gonna do this the hard way. And by hard way, I mean he's gonna kick him in the face until he dies.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
Stay here. Protect Lord Junke and Lady Ayako.
She should argue. I'm sorry. There's zero reason for her not to argue. what it is. Okay.
Tang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato. Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him. He's troublesome.
Son of a... Son of a bitch. I'm mad now. If it makes me start it all over again, I'm going to be real mad. But it's going to.
After all these years, how I have missed that.
I'm come.
Tang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him. His troubles.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Outlander. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The call of Matsunaga Hisahide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
Another target taken care of.
This mute.
Perhaps
3.
Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it.
Well, yeah.
This Timo, the rough edges are beautiful. If death comes for me here, I am ready.
I better not. I killed half the people in the place. Yeah, I was busy.
Where is your honor? What is going on these days?
He just tried to stab me. Weirdo. Alright, whatever. I got a few things left. Three to go. There's still 3 people left in the league I have to add, which is funny. So 3 to go. One, 2 castles. I kind of want to do this, so we're going to go to the temple. We'll do a couple things real quick, and then we'll call it a night, because I got to go to work in the morning, which is like 8 hours.
This one takes work. Better make sure.
going north.
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt. There's the dog. Shh. I won't hurt you. Are you alone? Ichiro, you belonged to him. There's blood in your fur. Were you in a fight? Show me who hurt you. I'll follow. Auntie Matsu always told me to look out for strange dogs. Soft fur, but sharp teeth. I wonder how long you waited at Ichiro's grave. What an unusual relationship you must have had with him.
If I do not get this dog as part of my order, I'm going to be mad.
Where are you taking me? Not in a trap, I hope. I'll have to trust you.
There is that stupid dog. Look harder. Takako wants that key. Get him!
Your purpose has somehow become mine. I do not usually follow dogs. There is something about you, though. You know something about Ichiro's death, don't you? Lead on. We will uncover the truth.
Hey, Ichiro, what? Here's a beast.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days. Ichiro's that idiot! He inherited a big, beautiful estate while me and my husband live on this farm like animals.
What exactly happened to Ichiro?
Ugh, the food choked on some fish. Didn't check for bones first. And now he's bones. Probably why the mutt stayed. Dogs love bones. And now the estate is ours.
The dog doesn't like you.
The feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. Some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Nope,
the
fuck
dog
it.
was more loyal to your brother-in-law than you were. You don't deserve the key.
Who are you to decide that? Mind your own business. This is a family matter.
You killed Ichiro. Your own family.
Who cares? Jiro's dead. Then you. Then that stupid dog. Why do you fight for this bag of fleas? I will not wait.
Good grief. Amos? That key must be nearby. I'm trusting your nose to find the key.
Poor baby.
Here it is. The key. Where'd he go? Maybe he went back to his owner's side.
Maybe he's a ghost dog. Sorry, kid, but you're an orphan. Alrighty, last thing to do. I seriously do want this dog to be part of the crew, though.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
She's so nice about it.
You were protecting this the whole time.
The poor baby.
If you are reading this, you have earned the trust of my one and only friend. Takako has succeeded in her plan. I knew it would not be long before she put a knife in my back. Tell Tsukimaru I am sorry, and scratch his head for me, behind the ears. Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry. And when you're ready to say goodbye to him, you would make a great guard dog. With me, at your new home. Good boy.
Yes! The dog is mine. Nothing else in this game matters now. I got the dog. Don't care. Food vendor. But I got the dog, so that's all that matters. The question is, did I get him beat up or I get him healed? I'd rather have him healing, but they're probably going to give him to me beat up. And it's going to make me sad. So I have like 4 dogs here. Have full-grown size. Ooh, Ghostwalker robes. Okay.
What is it, Tomiko?
One of our people, there has been no sign of them for days.
Is this unusual? Where were they when you last heard from them?
Akashi. And you are right. It would not be concerning, if not for their last message.
Go on.
They spoke of missing villagers. A strange presence. I fear our agent may have fallen victim to the same fate.
I will go there and see what I can find.
Be careful. Something feels very wrong about this.
I'm only here for the dog.
When you lie to me, it makes it hard to believe you, even when you're telling the truth. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so. Are you mad at me, Tomiko?
No. Yes. Listen, if you're going to stay here, you can't lie to me. And you can't solve every problem with poison.
Don't worry, Auntie. I wouldn't hurt you.
That kid. Mind you, that was up to that point my favorite quest of the entire game. Whatever. It's still slow enough. Close enough. I put both of them on there. If that's the case,
Good boy.
That poor mistreated baby. Okay. Super Kitten.
I'm bringing you home.
Already did. She's weirding out the other animals. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright. Dog safely put in. It is sweaty, so I do apologize. Alright. Okay, closest actual jump off point. It's still here. Learning and reading is fundamental. Alright. Gotta power up that cardio. Run right past you, dude. That's you. You all failed.
Where is everyone? A diary might have noted some recent occurrences. A strange statue caught in a fisherman's net. The villager called it evil, blamed it for the disappearances. Ugh, the smell. This is not a drawing done for pleasure. Not a place for a book of this quality.
Was my ear again? Okay.
The story of a killer taken harshly by death and put to an even darker purpose. The Oni. Fitting. The ground here has been... Look at this thing. No wonder they tried to bury it. What is this? What's happening?
Ooh. Now we get some murders. It's just fitting if it's Yasuke. It's just funny if it's Naoe.
This place. Where am I? The villagers. murdered them as they were escaping. I must find a way to unlock this gate. My hands do nothing!
Hey, what's this?
If I cannot hit it, better to keep my distance.
This is definitely something that's more of a that way thing. Because we can't walk the ropes. Okay, gotta go. See ya, bitch. We got it.
No way out. I think I made it.
What the hell is this shit? Oh, we gotta fight a Yasuke. Man, I should have been in bed like an hour ago.
I am back.
As long as I get his outfit, I'm happy.
It seems I did not return alone.
Oh, that hurt. Try this.
It is fun when you're here.
I got nothing to say. This fight is crazy. I should have away, but I would have died so much faster. Let's go. I don't care. This is gonna be funny.
I am back. Seems I did not. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm not coming back to that for a while. We're gonna leave that be.
We're gonna come back to eventually. I'm gonna have to get my game up a little on that one. Good God, that power. Couldn't hit him. Well, I did hit him. My supers didn't work, so none of my power moves worked. None of my poison moves work. So, yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that. But for us tonight, we're gonna call it at this point. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. Another time with Assassin's Creed. One more time for the. We got 3 left to do. I'm gonna get them done in a week. That's all I can say. If we don't get them done in a week, we'll go another week. I don't care. But June's gonna start a new game, and then July is the month of torture, where I go back to WoW for 1 month just to torture myself and see how fast I can level something. Standing by no expansions, though. All right. With that, have a good night. Thank you for watching, and bye bye. And as always,